I'm
I
sorry.
always
Oh no.
spank my dough. Who's your
Who's
daddy?
your daddy? Is my mic working? I was trying to check that. It is working. Okay, perfect. I was trying to check that, and I opened Discord. Oh, Pringles is dead. That's fine. Wow. Can I finish the sentence? I was trying to check if my mic was working, and I opened Discord because sometimes Discord can tell me. The shirt? It's not my first time wearing it. I just haven't worn it in quite a while. But I wanted to be a little bit witchy today. So I have 3 witchy necklaces. I have Baphomet, I have Anatomical Heart, and I have snakes. It's my Loki necklace. And I have 2 rings. I have one that was my... I can never remember. Hello? Hi, Chunkin. Hi, everyone. I can never remember if it's my great aunt or my great grandmother, but I know my grandmother gave it to me because it was one of the 2. It belonged to one of the 2, and I love it. And then on, the middle finger over here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to be like an attack or insult on any of you. I just like doing that. I found this ring, the middle finger ring, on the street one day. And I thought that was kind of nice. And so now I have it forever. Anyway, I hope you're all well. I have music picked out. Oh, I just saw an angel number, 222, for anyone who wants to know. Cool. Alright. Today, we're going to be playing Death and Taxes. We're starting this new game since we finished Visage last time. And I'm really excited to get into it. I was gonna save this for October, but we're pretty close to October, right? We can start it now. I don't mind. We can have spooky games on Mondays. It's not spooky. It's from what I understand, you play as the Reaper. You get to decide who lives and who dies, and there are like story elements to it as well. Your choices matter, but I don't know why, and I didn't want to look it up and ruin it for me, so I'm mostly spoiler free for this game. I don't know what we're getting into. I know you can customize your Reaper. I still haven't done the hydrate. Hold on. Let me stop talking for a second. Hell yeah, spooky games. Why? My CPU usage right now is at 23%. It usually isn't that high. Hopefully it doesn't give any issues. You never heard this game, so you're spoiler free? Amazing. We're gonna find out all of this together. There is a streamer mode that I turned on, and let me see. Let me look at what exactly it entails. I turned it on. I put my name in. There are chat commands. It says if streamer mode is enabled, a bot named Reaper Beep Boop will join the channel's chat. A red book will appear on my desk in-game. Viewers can vote by sending special chat messages specified here. Right, so the die spare, that's it. There's exclamation point die, exclamation point spare, to vote who lives and who dies. And I guess the vote is on 30 seconds? I think 30 seconds is enough. Clicking on the red book will start the vote and will show me the results once the timer runs out. I don't know if it automatically goes with the top voted thing. Hi Coral! Hi Shay, hi Coral. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're all doing well. I'm excited. This sounds like a very fun game. But I don't know if the votes, if it's majority rules, or if it just is to sway my opinion. We'll find out together. And apparently clicking on the book, while the vote is in progress, will close it and stop the vote. Okay. That's fine. That is all fine and dandy. I'm ready to get into it, honestly. I'm really excited. So I'm gonna... This is a nice song. I like it. I'm not gonna play our music. I'm gonna play the game's music. Pringles is fine. He's taking a nap. He realizes today's a game day, so he's like, you know what? I don't have to entertain the masses. I'm just gonna sleep right here. We can wait until the end of this song. It's a vibe. A dirt nap. Maybe he likes dirt, okay? Maybe he likes rubbing the dirt on his precious purple skin. That's kind of weird to think about, how if the Among Us characters are not wearing suits, and that's just their skin. I'm a little bit conflicted on that thought. It's alright. How were your weekends? I am curious. I went to Monster Jam yesterday with Orion and their mom, and it was my first time ever seeing monster trucks in person. And I am proud to announce that I have been officially indoctrinated into the monster truck fandom. It was so fun. Oh, the song ended. Hold on. I know the playlist is gonna be so good. Your weekend was butt? That's not good. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm messing with the sound. Hopefully it's okay. I'm gonna move us over here. This is Death and Taxes. I mean, I can see the levels right now. It seems okay, but I want you guys to let me know if things are too quiet or too loud. House tours? Oh! Hell yeah. That's very fun and very exciting. 10 out of 10. I feel like there was something else this weekend. Well, I made last night mashed potatoes and kielbasa, and my cat was really jealous of me, and so I gave her some mashed potatoes and a tiny bit of kielbasa because she was obsessed with it. Although I will admit, giving her the kielbasa was a mistake because then she became a meat monster. She kept trying to steal my food. She wanted more, and she's not allowed to have more because there's a lot of salt in it. So, anyway, we're gonna do a new game. Lemons. Start the game. Oh, wait, okay, so that's fun. Can I interact with things? No. Is this me? I don't know. Fate. Keeper of World Order. That's not me, that's Fate. Okay. Lemons. Wait! I wasn't done! Wait, go back! The lemons are, missing. You need lemons? We can get you lemons. This is going a little too fast for me. Aha, I get that reference. I can try scrolling. Scrolling is a little bit slower. Oh, he's at the store? He's getting lemons? Love to see it. I love the art.
Excuse me, sir.
I didn't see anywhere to put subtitles on, unfortunately, so I'm hoping they come with the game, and maybe just this section doesn't have any subtitles. Oh, is there fire? Why do you have fire in your eyes? I was trying to see if the music was good. That's a yellow skull. A piss skull, if you will. Me! Oh wait, he's birthing me. Oh no 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 no. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I like that. It's scary, spooky. And that's bright. I might go with that one. That's also bright. I like that. It has fire. I like this, though. I like the color scheme. Let's do it.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
I hope chat isn't too much in the way. I am Spawn.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 50. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I can see that chat is a little bit in the way, but I will just read out the options as I choose them. Assuming this is the general dialogue format. Where am I? What is this? What am I? I know what I am. I'm fabulous. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No. You may call yourself the Grim
I am
Reaper,
the Grim Reaper?
as that is what you are.
I can't be the Grim Reaper. There has to be others, right? That's how it works in The Sims.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Thank you.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
What if I said I had a crush on him? That's against the rules, isn't it? He's my boss. He's my birther. I take that back. I don't have a crush on him. I like his cat, though. I have to kill people? I'm not surprised. Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary.
Is that a man riding a shrimp?
Hi, Naru. Welcome to, Death and Taxes. We're getting paid to kill people. Hello? Or save people. I did title the stream, It's a Beautiful Day to Save and Take Lives. And I titled it that because I foolishly started another Grey's Anatomy rewatch. So, wish me luck. I only got to the end of episode 2. But, you know. Oh, thank you for the luck. I love Grey's. It brings joy to me. There's a little bug in here and it just landed on my face. I'll be amazing. I'll be an amazing Reaper. Thank you. Now it's on the wall.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
I was, not paying attention. I was fully daydreaming there. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Okay. Listen, you don't have to worry about that because I'm gonna be the best Grim Reaper there will ever
Errors
be.
in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Okay. That's fine.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands.
He is fate.
Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
This is true.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
I was born to do this.
Yes, you were. Literally. I will now show you your workplace.
Well, he didn't really birth me. He more put some lemons in a crock pot and then my skull was formed.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Lemons. Okay. Oh, there are things. And chat is in the way of said things. Cerberus's den? This does look interesting. Serb? Feed your soul. I wonder if that's like a bar or a restaurant or something. Still need to mark some of the profiles before okay. Okay. I have no idea what any of this is, but it's okay. I have a phone at least, good for procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker? What? Marker of death? Better pick it up and start marking some files. Well, read this, my instructions for the day, and then... Oh, you guys are the voices of the either. Or the ether? It's not ether, is it? The either. To help you decide. Help me decide. Okay, we won't start the voting yet. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. What does that say? Oh, there we go. I like that. I like how you can actually interact with things. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Okay. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Cool. Cool. So we have Melissa S. McGill. I almost said McGrill. She's 33. She's a special agent. Can I also look at this? Oh, amazing. Let me move these. Hi, Ricky! This is the perfect game for you. We're playing as a Reaper. We get to choose who lives and dies. It's a... Oh, no! Come back. It's a beautiful job we have. We have Melissa and Tane. Or Tane. Aqua Farmer. Aquaman. Okay, Melissa is a special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agricultural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played a double agent for 2 contesting potato magnates. Okay. Tane or Tane farms aquatic plants, mostly various species of microalgae. They've never... Wait a minute. Oh, both are using they, them. I was gonna say, oh my god, non-binary! Maybe everyone's non-binary. Gender doesn't exist. They've never really been all that interested in the fish crustacean side of aquaculture, preferring to keep their attention on seaweed. Seaweed has many talents and uses after all. Personally, and I will open up voting, so if anyone wants to help me decide in chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rexy, he doesn't care about all life. Meanwhile, Melissa does. They have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. I know that's also plants, but you know, it's very specific in the language that they used that he doesn't care. No. He's just not interested, but we don't know if he doesn't care. That's alright. I'm gonna put these down for now. I'm gonna open the book. We have 30 seconds. Exclamation point die for Tane, or Tane, or live. I guess we'll vote on this fucker right here. There we go. Miss Melissa lives, no questions. You guys not want to vote? You have 7 seconds. Oh, there you go. There you go. Is it going to update though? Tied? Is that not working? Hold on. Let me see if I can restart that. Try that again. Maybe it was too late. I just want to see if this works at all. You don't think it worked? I'm wondering if there was just a delay and it didn't catch it. But those should work. If it's gonna work, those should have worked. Alright, so that didn't work. That's sad. What's the point? Hold on, where are... Maybe I can get... You wonder if you're making a difference. There's nothing on the phone. Can I have... Here we go. Options. I spelled my name correctly and everything. Right? Yeah, that's my name. That's alright. We can turn this off so we don't have a book. And we can just vote together in chat. So... It's him. He has to die, right? Yeah. Oh, marker. Hold on. Do not ask me again. There we go. Freaking human. Melissa, congratulations, girl. You get to live. So I just put this here. Confirm. Oh. 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 Oh! Where am I going? Hold on, where am I going? Do I go down or up? Probably up, huh? Cerberus's Den? Is my job for the day over? Plunder Emporium. I don't have any money yet. And up? What is this? It's just a hallway. Dressing room. Personal quarters. There are doors here. Fate's office. Do I have to go talk to Fate? Hold on. I don't want to do that yet. I wanted to go in here. Can I go in here? No? I guess maybe, yeah, only the highlighted stuff.
Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Oh, never heard of you before. What makes you infamous? The Mortimer, as not there as I don't know how to read. An honor to meet such a ... legend. Yeah, he's a legend.
Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves. I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Cool. Sure, okay. Can I buy stuff here? I already know you can buy stuff here. I'll just say cool.
Aye, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Thank you. A Grim Cape is worth 700. What is that? Hold on. What is the coin? What is it called? Ow. A widget. It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. Oh, I really want money. A looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Mostly just you. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the pirates. Also ads in 30 seconds. I didn't realize they were coming. We will call it death doubloons until they tell us. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I put my water bottle on my cat, but it was just my crock. This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim needs. It pleasantly... No. Restart. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office. That's fine. What is this? Back to elevator. Okay. It doesn't say anything. So I have no money. I just wanted to see what was in here. Can I go here? No, it's all the same.
Amazing.
And there's stuff underneath. Amazing! So I can't really go anywhere. I have to talk to Fate.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Bad! A person died. No. Well... I hate following orders.
Amazing.
So do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it. The office has no time for wayward deaths.
I lied. I do like following instructions.
Remember, lives are on the line.
Yes. Yes, they are.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice.
I think both of them had to
Sometimes
die.
none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
I still don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. It's not confusing. Nope, I'm ready for anything.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
Thank you.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Hell, oh, I got paid. I got paid. Let's go buy things. Oh, you're dancing. I want to dance. All right, I have 300. Oh, that's 900. I can get a mirror though. I really want the widget. A fidget spinner. But I also want the cape. Maybe I'll just... I'll save up. I'll save up. It's fine. Now I am forced to go to sleep, even though I want to socialize in Serb's bar. End the day? Absolutely. Welcome to a new day in the office. Cool. Welcome back from the ads. Oh, there's 3 to choose from now. Hello. Tomorrow science. Catastrophe. Catastrophe? What the fuck? Catastrophe. What is that? What are those? I'll look at that later. Catastrophe which could have Shut up! Could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands. Potato? Okay. Averted due to the efforts of one dedicated agent. Oh! I saved potatoes! From yesterday's work. Oh, this is so exciting. Coral reefs dying. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked up. I killed the coral reefs because I killed the person who was really into taking care of the seaweed. But actually, you know, that's not my fault, because if a human is inserting themselves into nature as much as that guy was, the nature becomes dependent on being taken care of, and it won't be able to survive on its own. Okay, so a little bit different now. Since stream is not working, and my Wi-Fi hates me, we are just going to stream on Discord instead. So for anyone watching here, the video and the VOD and everything, we won't be able to see chat on screen anymore. I will not have face cam. But there will be people in chat. It just won't be displayed. But yeah, this kind of sucks, but we're working through it and it'll be fine. Everything is fine. So the coral reefs are dying. That's heartbreaking. However, I did save potatoes. So, you know, it's fine. Everything's fine. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Okay, interesting. What's this? My money is wailing? Ka-ching. Okay, I have to put ka-chow. I have to put my money in my drawers, apparently. We'll go with this one. Did it work? You know what? I'm gonna organize it even more. There we go. I haven't looked at this yet. I can't look at it. I think it's just an advertisement. We can put this in here. My phone can go up here. I didn't realize how wonderful this organizing stuff can be. I don't need this anymore. So I know engineering, wait, do I know? I don't know. Engineering or industrial background. Okay. Fair. Completely fair. You can see! Hi, Roxy. Hi. Thank you all for coming over to me. To me? To Discord. To hang out with me. Put this marker here. You're a bicycle repairman. Construction overseer. And cobbler. Leon can't even count the amount of shoes they've made. That's industrial. He's not in charge of that, though. Whatever. They dream of making shoes that give an understanding of how it feels to be in other people's shoes. because not eventually. Actually wearing other people's shoes doesn't really give any particular insights. That's fair. Does he hand make the shoes though? I'm also still wearing my pirate hat. I'm taking that off though. Redeems an unshrimp. Oh my god, thank you. My back does hurt. You have a terrible feeling it's Natsume? I don't know what that means. Also, my Wi-Fi signal is at 1 bar again. It did that when I was trying to restart stream. It went all the way down to 1 bar for no fucking reason. Can you guys see things okay? Or is it choppy? I am curious. You see everything good. Okay, and you can hear everything as well, I'm assuming. This person is in construction. Fine for you? Okay, amazing. I'm glad. This is fine. We'll just exist through it. Construction is the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High-rises strewn across horizon. Gross. This person's dying. It's this person. Where? Oh! I didn't realize that was her name. Yeah. I agree on it being her. Lately, they've started researching more ecologically sound architecture. What some might call arcologies. Repairing bicycles is Poulter's life. They own a bicycle shop, designing custom bicycles and pimping up old rides. Experimental brake modifications and neon lights and installations are Poulter's specialties. Neon lights on vehicles is not a good idea. How many people do I have to kill? Hold on. I don't remember what that said. Just 1 human. That's very simple. Alright, we're doing this. You get to die. Congrats. You get to live. I feel like having him live is gonna have consequences. And, if he's making shoes, running and having bicycles, that's environmentally friendly, right? Could be Poulter too. I think it's too late. No way back now. Yeah, unless you find something to like erase it with. Is that a hint? Can I find something that I can erase with? I don't think so. I'm okay with these choices. Because, even though neon lights on a bicycle might cause some injuries and fatalities, it's better than polluting the earth with gross buildings. You know? I haven't gotten paid yet. I have to go up.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was great.
It gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Experimental brakes sounds like brakes that don't work. That's fair. You can use your feet though. If you have good shoes from the other guy, you can use your feet as brakes. And he's just one bike shop. It's not the only bike shop in the world. So it's okay. Did I follow the rules properly? I did!
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
I'm glad.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. Oh god. Can I get a vacation? I don't want a vacation. This in itself is vacation. So it sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Later, skater. The cat! Can I pet the cat? Can I pet that dog? Let me pet that dog! I got paid 300. Now I have 600. When will I be able to go here? Do I need the invitation with me? I don't think there's a way for me to put it with me. And I don't think I can afford anything except for the mirror yet. So, one more day. Spawn mail. Oh, we have 5 of them now. What happened? Teen dies in a freak bicycle accident due to brake malfunction. Yup, Ruxy, you were correct. That's fine though, it's only one person. It is tragic, it's a tragic loss, but it's only one person. And maybe you shouldn't be riding a bike if you haven't tested your own brakes first? Maybe? That's just a thought though. Alright, I got paid. Open on weekends. What day is it? Does my phone say? My phone doesn't say. Okay. I also like that stuff stays where I put it, generally. Because the marker was here, the phone was here. This wasn't here, but that's okay. 2 humans have to die. That's it. Nothing else. That's fine. We can do that. Okay, we have Adanaya, office worker, Chi as they like to be called. Okay. Enjoys building and restoring. I need to go to speech therapy. Restoring. There we go. Muscle cars in their leisure time. It gives them solace in an otherwise monotonous life. They are most proud of their first ever project, the Motorosity? That sounds dangerous. Okay, I'm not a car person, so I don't really know what that means. 7-liter V8 Hemi 426 engine. I don't know what that is. We'll put this over here. Airplane pilot. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Columba is a distinguished war veteran. Okay. These days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. That's a lot of children. Oh my god, here's some lore for my Sims game. I don't remember if I said this last time, but I was waiting on a baby to be born, and then something tragic happened, and the baby's no longer coming in my Sims game. And I'm really sad about it, but that's okay. Also, Whitley aged up. She's now a toddler. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. I was ready to be stressed about having 3 very small Sim babies to look after. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. I like this person. Hold on, we're gonna mark this guy to live. I like that person. Hopefully you don't die. Leo is a politician. I fucking hate politicians. Unless you're a really good person, but I haven't read your bio yet, so I don't know. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in real estate market. Okay. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. That's sketchy as fuck. Gone, get rid of him? Yeah, I'm gonna have him in my mind as a die. This person is a maybe. I don't know yet. This is also a die person, but there might be someone else who deserves death more. That's a question. A question? A sentence. Those are words. How do you pronounce that? Jelizaveta. It reminded me of a basement yard. I have a jelly. The queen of the small nation of Walmark. is one of the last monarchs in the world. Monarchs suck. But she's 82. She might die soon anyway. That's horrible to say. I'm so sorry. Even though the people consider the queen more a delightful curiosity, she has a deep sense of religious and civic duty. Religion corrupts people all the time. At least they take their oath very seriously. But religion and being a monarch, that's not great. She's Russian. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me something. Militia trainer / leader. An enthusiastic outdoorsman, Lale has been skulking, oh my god, the forests around Cosmopolis City since they were a little kid. With every passing year, they've grown more paranoid about many organizations, so they decided to set up a camp in the middle of a forest where they train new members for a clandestine militia? That's dangerous. That's a cult leader. That's a cult leader. So we have a politician who takes bribes. I mean, that's not horrible. I think the government should be meddling. I don't know if meddling is the right word. I don't know. Involved in the real estate market to an extent. To an extent. It shouldn't be like a current real estate market kind of sucks ass. Maybe that's his fault. Or maybe he's trying to make it better. I like this person. She's probably gonna kill someone, but that's alright. We can have live, and then 2 people have to die, correct? That's what it said? 2 humans have to die. Okay. He's trying to make it worse from the wording. From the word? What? I mean, maybe the government currently has a balls-tight grip on the real estate market, and he's worked hard on relaxing it. He's trying to make it worse. Okay. I mean, bottom line is he's a politician, so. And then we have a monarch. I say she dies, but again, she's old. And then he's a cult leader. Cults can get pretty violent pretty quickly, especially if you're a militia cult leader. Like I said, she's pretty old. People seem to like her. I'm gonna let her live, because she might die on her own anyway. And I guess they can die. Die and die. Rest in peace, I guess. Cool. What day of the week is it? How am I able to tell? I want to go to Serb's Den.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation.
Because I'm made of
Making
lemons.
death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
I mean, there wasn't any rules to begin with. He didn't give me
There
guidelines.
really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Later, skater. I can afford stuff now. I think I have,
Prepare
yeah, I have
for
900.
perilous
Oh, there's
adventure
different
on the ocean of
stuff.
quality merchandising.
Okay. Ethereal resonator. This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, jeez, which travel through the aether and then blast them at you. So a radio. It's a radio. Annals of transience. I'm assuming I'm saying that correctly. The annals of transience help keep track of any passing temporalities. It's a calendar. It's literally just a calendar. Well, then I can tell what day we're at. I've been wanting to know what day we're at. Ears of the East? I don't want ears. I would like to know what day it is. I think also this thing would be nice to have. But we'll get a calendar.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and
annals,
short
not
omens between the
annals?
numbers. And in the footnotes.
Oh no.
Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations and all the name days.
Yay! Amazing.
I finally procured it from an old man on
This
the
guy
steps of
talks a
Acropolis.
Alright, I'm poor again. So, we got what we wanted. I can't believe a calendar is 700. Oh! Look at that! It's waiting for me. Alright, there's nowhere else I can go. End the day, and then go down. Amazing! We have 5 again. What did we do? All survived in a plane crash. Amazing! I did that. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Yikes. Rest in peace, I guess. Photos of a hot young queen on Earth at an antiquarian bookstore. Okay. So was she dethroned anyway? Militia leader mauled by a bear. Amazing. Office clerk wins local race tournament in spectacular underdog dark horse display. Donates prize money to charity. I knew she was good. I was worried a little bit. Cause like, what if she's not a good driver and she kills somebody? But look at that. It says... I mean, it said it's always February, I guess. Okay. But... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. It said I was gonna be able to see the, days specifically. On the 2026 calendar, the first day is a Sunday, the last day is a Saturday. So I'm going to see if that is accurate. For Grimm, that's me. 3 humans have to die, and that is it. Okay. Pauline. I thought that was an F. I'm like, who the fuck names their child Pauline? You're unemployed. That's not bad. Just quit their high-paying job after saving up a lot of money. Their goal was to get a large enough sum so they don't have to work for several years. That's nice. It's a nice enough plan. The main drawback is being that to pull it off... What? You have to have a very high-paying job to begin with. Yeah, that's sketchy. What did you do in your free time, aka your job? You have Chase, legendary guitarist. Chase absolutely loves shredding guitar solos. The more technical, the better. Their fingers pick and slide over guitar strings so fast, most cameras can't even catch up. They're an idol to any ambitious young guitarist to be. Sounds like you are dealing with magic. I like magic. You get to live. Immediately. Yeah, Chase is safe. I also love them. Of course. Of course. Maybe we just, read each other's minds. Freddy, you're a poet. Freddy's been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They have always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go all local culture. They go to all local culture and charity events. You get to live. I'm taking this job so seriously right now. Other 3 have to die. Oh, so three people have to die? I forgot about that. You're retired. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Miagra salesman. I don't know what that is. Only a few years ago, due to lack of stamina for this high-energy role, they are finally able to enjoy life. Oh, that's... Erotic art gallery. God damn it. And now I have to kill him. Right, so you're sketchy. I was gonna kill her anyway. Holland Negan? Like The Walking Dead Negan? Viagra? That is funny. That's funny. I'm laughing inside. You're a burglar. Uh-oh. Got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. So you're still a burglar. Usually they leave a clean house behind. Well, that's very kind. Sometimes even doing the dishes. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. It's too late. Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? And how am I supposed to know that's actually fate? Maybe it was, what is it called? When you fake something? Plagiarized. Alright, so that's death. We're just gonna kill all of them. I'm sorry, Alessandro. You don't deserve to die, but also we have a guitarist and a poet who goes to charity events, and that's about it. I am done. I think he's gonna yell at me. Maybe it was a test, because this is my job, technically. If you want to have a hand in who lives and who dies, don't be fate, be a reaper.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent
Yes.
work. Although you made an error with my test note, such inattention is not commendable.
Oh, I paid attention. I mean, I didn't, but then I did. And I
I
justified
do
it.
not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
Not really. He's a burglar. Don't burgle people's houses. It's basic kindness. Although he leaves a clean house. Maybe just get a job cleaning houses if that's your passion. Oh, the cat's disappointed in me. That's a very long disappointment sound.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go.
Do you have a
Until
date?
tomorrow, Grim.
Who do you have a date with? I still got paid, so it's fine. I want to see what there is downstairs. I don't know if I have enough money
What
for
ho!
anything. What's
How
that?
can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Oh. I'm poor. There's also a cactus. Cactus! Alright, well I really wanted this, but I'm poor, so there's no reason to be there. Pretending the cat is disappointed in fate instead. That makes me feel better. Burglar stumbles on a frighteningly complex array of traps during a break-in, dies from serious head trauma. I say deserved. Don't fucking burglar people's houses. You're still stealing things. That's what a burglar means. You're stealing things. So, you know. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a food service background. Okay. We'll do that first. Unemployed gambler. Gambling is an addiction. Oh, that's food service. They've been trying out increasingly more obscure wines. They also like doing tasting exercises with their children. Oh, using various craft sodas. Jesus Christ. You get to live. Congratulations. You're a student. Oh. They use leadership skills to affect campaigns for things they think are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastics, amazing, banning beige shorts, amazing, and stopping any vacations, fucked up. I might kill her. A barista who hates coffee. That's food service. They find all coffee equally bad tasting. They unknowingly keep committing a grave sin when serving customers, heating up old coffee in a microwave. I don't want to save her. You're a sous chef. You get to live. Maybe. Oh wow. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. That's not good. And you're a landscape architect. Okay, so 3 have to die, right? 2 have to die. 2 have to die. Spare any with food background. I don't want to be yelled at, so you get to live. I don't like her. Reducing the use of plastics is nice. Banning beige shorts is a waste of time, honestly. Some people like the color beige. Sometimes beige looks nice on people. And stopping vacations. People need a break from reality. So, you know, that's enough for me to say you get to die. I'm supposed to be saving her. Unemployed gambler. Gil used to be a sad, unemployed. Wow, I can't fucking read. Anti-vax? Okay, that's even worse. I love not knowing how to read. My justification for her dying, though, was valid, I think. But anti-vaccination is bad. So, Gil used to be a sad, unemployed person moping at home until they inherited a large sum of money from their great uncle. Now they're a slightly less sad person sitting in casinos and avoiding paying taxes from the inheritance. Fair. But hold on. Ashaki loves nature and enjoys planning. Okay. So they decided, I find that very funny, that I was reading vacations the entire time. Even though, you know, vacations and vaccinations don't look alike. They look similar, but they're not, they're two completely different words. Doesn't matter. Their main expertise is environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, often sketching wildlife in pencil art. You get to live. You're a good person. I don't like her. I know I'm supposed to save her, but I really don't like her. Something about her makes me upset. He's technically not doing anything bad. Casinos in itself are bad. There's my justification. Maybe she'll have a coffee accident. And then she'll die anyway. And I won't get yelled at.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
That makes me feel like he's mad at me. Are you mad at me? Why are your cat's eyes open? They're always closed.
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
They're not that difficult. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. Yeah, we're going with that one.
Grim, take this seriously.
I am taking it
We are
seriously.
here to save the humans from themselves and hold the chaos at bay.
I'm not viewing it like that. I'm viewing it as I'm saving the Earth from humans.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Kind of. Well, I don't know if there would be another way. But I don't like the beginning of the sentence. It's not really. Yeah, not really, because a
Perhaps
little bio...
No, never
A
mind.
little bio about who they
I have
are
not
is not
found a
enough
way
to
around the
gauge if they're a
tradition.
good or bad person.
And I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you made?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. No, nobody's making me be here. I can quit anytime I want. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I mean, I was made to be the Grim
It
Reaper.
gladdens
Oh, I
me to
accidentally
hear you
clicked
do
that.
not bother yourself with unnecessary
It's alright.
concern.
I probably would have chosen that one too. Anyway.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
I guess so.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Well, that's fair. Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profile? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Yeah. I mean, I assume that gender is literally just a construct. I am curious, though.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological background
I love that.
or genetic composition.
Inclusive royalty. No ethnic data. I mean, why would you choose based on ethnicity? We'll go with no gender.
Minimal.
Minimal.
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all,
Very true.
excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
Oh, amazing! Why are there no children?
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not
that's-
find any yourself.
Fair, but also I am the Grim Reaper, so that should be me. That should be my thing.
Countless.
There are countless other departments. Okay. They all have Reapers working in them. How many Reapers are out there? I knew I wasn't the only one.
Infinite.
Infinite. Wow.
Exactly. Anything else?
What about the animals? Do they get a department? I would love to know that. I would assume. This seems like an emotional support cat. This job seems very taxing.
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Why can't I ask about the plant department?
Anything else?
Well, now I'm curious. I wasn't gonna ask about this because it's non-living things shouldn't have a soul. Well, everything was living at one point or another. Okay.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive.
They do. Because everything is made of
I must
molecules
ponder.
and atoms.
This
and
topic is a bit too abstract for now.
everything is
Let us
alive in
table
its
it.
own sort of way. It's too abstract? You're no fun.
Anything
Rude.
else?
Is there a point system?
Oh, not at all.
That's... He's lying. Don't they all influence the world in so many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything. You don't sound too sure about that.
I am. Quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
That is true.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
It might be over my pay grade, but it is not over my curiosity.
Anything else?
I want to get back to work.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Alright. I don't know how much I have.
Have ye
I have
seen such
800.
deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Is that a rat? A gerbil. A toy gerbil made out of rubber. I kind of want that. We can get both, technically. And then there's... Noble craftsman can craft... Wow, I missed a whole 2 words. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alfenyeek. Like Minsk's baby. And you know, I've never gotten Minsk to be on my side before. I will try for that next playthrough. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this. Well, I want the gerbil really, really badly. What is that? Aww! I love that gif. 10 out of 10. Alright, I want the radio.
Shivery
I want...
timbers. 'Tis a tale
Give
most
me the
sordid.
rat.
I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some
I don't want
rickety
to
office
hear any
building
of this,
downtown,
to be honest.
and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a
Oh my
run for it.
So I can have
The device
elevator
has immense
music
power.
at my
You
desk
turn the
now.
knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Give me the gerbil. Ooh, the
Lord
gerbil.
blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder.
It is
Found
valuable.
the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything.
Company?
But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Thank you. Goodbye. I asked all the questions in the first lore hub. Wow. I accidentally got an achievement earlier. Oh my god, we have so many. I accidentally got an achievement earlier because I had been sitting here for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, I don't know, without pressing anything. And I guess that earned me an achievement. I'm into it. Human trafficking ring gets shut down. Oh god. I started choking. Excuse me. That's good. I never know how to pronounce that word. I'm not gonna try, especially because today I can't read or speak. But one of the cooks, the cook people, not a cook people, the wine person, recognized an anomaly in wine caused by a victim's tears in the soil. That's so strange, but congrats. A revolt was held against the authoritarian sous chef. Whatever, that's fine. Humans be humans. Anti-beige shorts animus still simmering in the background even after death of front leader. Why? They're just shorts and they're a color beige. There's nothing wrong with that. Deserted sand quarry turned into ecological sanctuary attracts rare bird species. Hell yeah. Our small town prodigy moves to the city. We say it reached for the stars. I don't know who they're talking about. Scientists are very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. That's good. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Amazing. I don't know who they're talking about, really. You can chew on it? I want to chew on it. Hell yeah. It's a party in here. Total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. This is very serious. Okay, we're gonna do that first. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm just gonna keep this here so I can see it, because I'm not gonna remember all of that. Constant mood of discontent, yet no one truly knows why, as they talk very little. They also exhibit a lot of gluttonous behavior. Okay, that's not a crime. You're a veteran. Traumatized veteran of the Mirasola Peninsula conflict, now living on the streets. That's horrible. They are very good with animals and are a staunch vegetarian, even while being in the rough. Sometimes one has seen too much suffering and death. I think... he can live. Or they can live, since there's no gender. I'm gonna... This is a lot. I'm gonna put this in here for now. I can't put it in. Oh, I can. There we go. Just go in there. We'll have that open. You're a student. Has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly nudes, love to see it, and computer programming and volleyball. I like you, I don't want to kill you, but you might have to die. Identity thief. Kinda wanna kill him. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation, but after a while saw the futility of the endeavor. In the pursuit of finding a life they deserve, they've assumed to identity of an ... identity thief. Horrible. You get to die. And that is one of the under 35 to die. Oh wait, no. I don't want to lose that. That's important. Trisha has been doing... What is that? A phlebotomist? Venipunctures, I don't know what that is, for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. They draw blood? Okay. Medical has to die. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, lately their health is taking a turn to the worse, making their hands shake, a symptom of they keep ignoring. You're gonna die anyway. And you're causing pain to others, so there we go. You are not under 35 though, so I'll keep that here. You're a judge. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves her job very much. Not so much because of the bringing justice, but because of the political power the position brings. And Anna likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Okay. Horrible. You're 114 years old? Is this the oldest person to still be alive? I don't want to kill them. I don't want to kill them. Hold on. We're gonna put that in I don't want to kill you pile. Okay, only 2 humans under 35 have to die. So this one is 52. That doesn't count. This, yo. That's 63, so that's fine. So there are the 2 you don't count. Oh, that's the one. That's 1. And then there's only that one. What? That's not nice. I have to kill this one. Because it's the only other under 35 in this pile. I am so sorry. But I don't want to get yelled at. Okay, so 6 humans have to die. We have 3 deaths. I have to kill 3 more people. This is a maybe. This is a possibly you're gonna die. This is a live person. Working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Oh, but they're medical, so you have to die, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I mean, you could be helping a lot of people, but you have to die. Okay, I have 4. This guy gets to live. And the other 2 have to die. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. We did it. We did it, team.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time.
I'm so strong. Strong in the brain.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Of course he knows. He knows everything. Probably not. He probably doesn't know everything. That's why he made me, so I can help him with things. Some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic. Yeah.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
I'm big smart.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Goot Newt. I got paid! I think I have 500 now. They're open! Let's go in. Gus is a ghost. Who is that? I don't know who you are. Hold on. Okay, I can't scroll. Crow Patrol. Fallen Murders? Smash. Thinking with Mortals. Fate is a lie. Oh no. Uh-oh. Employee of the month, Reaper 667. I'm Reaper 50. Meet your fate. I would love to. Let me look at it. Quartermaster Mortimer's. Oh, we already know that. Grim Day. Oh, I like that. I like that. 10 out of 10. Hello, Gus. You're not gonna read? Okay. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Eep, a ghost. Woo! I'll just say hi.
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim, number 50. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemonhead. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Listen, I just want to be your friend.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
I don't make messes. I'm so clean. Yeah, I haven't done anything.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
Death and decay? Do you have to clean that? I didn't realize that was a thing.
Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Okay, but I haven't eaten or drink anything. I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Right. A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers.
I'm not pompous, and you're rude.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
I feel like this is a very insensitive question. Who were you before? I'm not gonna ask that. Well, I'm really wondering what he's gonna say, but I don't want him to dislike me. That's also insensitive. What can you tell me about the
Sorry.
barkeep?
They're hella cool.
Okay.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Am I not treating you with respect? What the fuck, man? Bye. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
I know my choices matter, so I don't want to ask him something that he will possibly be upset about.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. And you just dapper like the river Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Oh my god, thank you. I love my outfit.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
It feels pretty good to be alive in a sense.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up. Sometimes, these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said.
Oh,
It's like a
fun!
quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
Amazing.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an
Amazing.
unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for
Oh
long.
no.
How will you react?
None of this. I would try to help it. I mean, I guess putting it out of its misery is helping it. I don't want it to suffer. I'm gonna do that.
Time for question number 2. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Bonstitution, calligraphy, capesdom? Like having a cape? Grimisma. Like charisma. Got it. Dexterity, intelligence. What is this? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Listen. I've always been a dexterity type of person. But Bonstitution sounds nice. And then there's calligraphy. Bonstitution.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You get to cook for a group of friends, but are lacking some very important ingredients without which your meal will hardly be a masterpiece.
Something I always struggle with. I refuse to do substitutes. If I have to do a substitute, it's usually heartbreaking for me.
From what little you can scrounge together, which will make the best topping for a pizza?
Nothing. Cheese pizza all the way. Onions! I love onions on pizza. I have not had pineapple on pizza, and I refuse to have pineapple on pizza unless it's fresh pineapple. Not from a can. I don't like canned pineapple. The only choice is pineapple. Wrong? Onions.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Sure.
You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Yeah, there are no mistakes. There are just lessons to be learned.
Got it. Let me just calculate the results. Won't take but a moment. Hmm. Combative, antagonistic.
I got an
despondent
aggressive
tendency.
personality.
Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you.
Oh god. Guys, do I have an aggressive personality to you?
Let's go for 4 centiliter cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole
Always?
lime properly squeezed.
Okay. Cinnamon whiskey sounds good. I would like to make this in real life.
Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda, with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
That sounds good. Cinnamon whiskey is good. I will remind you. Incredibly accurate, apparently, according to Shay.
I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch. First one's on the house.
The drink ... burns. The fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. Is that me in a drink? That's badass. Space-time warps in on itself, brutally folding dimensions down into a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. That's fun. That's funny. Like life-changing, but it's death-changing? That's hilarious. Reasonably yummy.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat. What tip jar? I don't see a tip jar. I'd like a drink. You just had a drink. What's your take on the janitor? Who else works in the office? I'll give you a tip.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
I want to am I getting a piggy bank? I would love to. Okay, what's your take on the janitor?
Chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing. Gus especially has a pretty dang irascible nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company.
Here.
What else you got in mind?
Who else works in the
Heck,
office?
were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the County
Oh, you're fine,
Auditorium,
Coral.
the Abysmal Archive with its archivists.
Coral, do you have a Discord? If you have a Discord, you can join here as well. You don't have to. But just as a thing. But if it's all Coral from now on, I will remember that. I didn't intake any of this, what she just said. Or they. Everyone is they. I have to remember that. You do. You have joined? Oh my god, okay. Smash. We've got you Reaples all the myriad departments. In all- wow. I shouldn't be reading this out loud. Custodian Legion, the weariless... Where this? Data grinders, and archivists. Okay.
Cadaver resources. They're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
That's fair.
Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
I get to talk to Fate. Does that mean I'm special?
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I can have a drink. That's
Sure.
fine.
What's your poison?
Oh, I'm broke. And I wanted to get something from the shop, if there's something. Milk? Who the fuck orders milk at a
What
bar?
else you got in mind?
Probably a lot of people, but I hate milk, so that's my thing. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Wow. Thank you. Shay drinks milk at a bar. That's fair. Alright, I'm leaving for now. I want to see what's here.
Good patron,
The
me
mirror!
ship of goods is at your service.
I was just thinking about how I wanted the mirror. A fancy suit bow tie. Okay, I want the mirror.
Ah, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
Cool, thank you. I wanted to see if anything changed. Hello? Okay, I don't see any tip jars, so I don't know what she's talking about. Oh!
Knock.
Who? Oh my god, is the mirror talking to me? Who's there?
That's exactly the question, ain't it?
Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
It's kind of hard to
We
see.
are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
What does what feel? Death. It feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
Okay. A hat? I can have a hat? Oh my god. Okay. I actually really liked this one. But I also liked that one. And this here hat. That one comes in different colors. I am pretty. Poltergeist. I can be poltergeist. That'd be fun. I don't have any new suits. Except this ensemble looks nice. So, there we go. Do I just go here? Yeah. Let's end the day. Smash! Before I do that, I want to see what's
Need ye
here.
cures for ailments
cape.
or a trinket to ward off a curse?
I think this is 700 though. Yep. A coin, the thing that usually... Nope. The thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. Just as a collectible? I do want the cape. I need to stop spending all of my money. I did get a piggy bank! Oh my god. Oh god, there's so much happening right now. University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Yeah, I'm sorry. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Notorious identity thief disappears, but are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Local woman stops living due to overwhelming sloth. Really, they just decided to cease. At least it was a peaceful going. A heartwarming tale, world's oldest person visited by their children. Okay, so it is the world's oldest person. I am glad that I made sure he lived. They lived. Grandchildren and great-grandchildren in largest ever family gathering. Another family in poverty after joining multi-level marketing scheme. Yikes. Okay, where's my pig? My pig was right here. Okay, there we go. Oink. Oink. We can put that here. And then I want different tunes. Oh, this is peaceful. I like it. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. I'll just put this here. That's alright. This doesn't really need to be out. Mike Jordan. Mike loves birdwatching and nature, although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city. They've written 6 books about birds, are still in good shape, and go to dancing classes twice a week. So a normal person. Okay. Europa is a recruiter. Top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and... I just realized, even though it says 2 humans have to die, does that just mean at least 2 humans? Or only 2 humans? I guess if more than 2 humans I feel need to die, I will do it. And then if I get yelled at, we will know our answer. It's at least 2 humans? Okay. Very Harley Quinn. Thank you. Sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, it's not a pyramid scheme, but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. You are going to die. I don't like her. Them. I don't know why I keep defaulting. Oh my god. You're a poacher. Dead. There. That's the at least 2. Make down artist. You take people's makeups. They've made being terrible at everything their central artistic and performative thesis. Through this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Okay. Congratulations. Jake, a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new, interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. They also enjoy showcasing their new inventions at the local club scene. That's so fucking dangerous. Die. Gardener. Rosalind's... I was trying to read over here as well. This person seems helpful. Rosalind's favorite plant is the common grass. I love grass. But that's also technically a weed. Not a weed. Is it a weed? Maybe. It's easy to spread, so technically weed. No flowers, no trees, no bushes. The only grass as far as the eye can see. The lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee populations. Die. Increase a single world's parameter value at least 2 in a day. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I got an achievement. It's fine. These people can live. Congratulations. That was easy. And we'll see if I get yelled at for going over 2 humans.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
This is very arrogant. I don't know for sure if I am crushing it. I think I've managed to follow the rules. Yeah.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required.
Than required, but you didn't say I couldn't go over.
It does not bode well for the
Sir.
evaluation, but
Oh god.
such is death. Let us get... Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say... Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your
Why are you
display of loyalty.
surprised? I want that ink. I want to draw on this book.
So much so that the office
I got a
has deemed
raise?
you fit for a raise.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
That's a suspicious sound. It feels so sketch. It's fine. Everything's
Do not
fine.
let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream. I like ice cream!
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless,
I knew that was an achievement, so I wanted to be sure I got that.
as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Out of curiosity, are you guys also seeing the achievements pop up, or is it just for me?
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Goodbye, Fate. I didn't get paid. Uh-oh. I think it's because I went over the 2. You don't see them? Okay. Well, that's horrible. Heartbreaking. I don't remember. Right, I still have 200 because I didn't get fucking paid. So that's my answer. I have to do the rules and not go over what is said. Or I don't get paid. Oh! Hello? What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
Then why was I told about the plant department?
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't ain't nothing to tell.
No such thing, but I hoped.
Who dares to hope in
Me?
this day and age?
Come on. No. Well, that's kind of the thing about death. Is it a joy killer? Fine. I didn't want to know anyway.
And you never will. Ha ha ha. Alright, we're just kidding. It's not really that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
Why is it busy?
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Plants dominate society until the humans kill them all. And you were pulling my leg before. No. No.
We're real
I know that's the
tired
truth.
of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate!
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you.
I mean, he's already admitted to being in the plant department.
Anything else?
So-
Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
I like you, Herbert. I like the purple flowers.
You know,
They're not
Sorta
purple.
like
Why did
a
I say purple? They're
herb,
blue. I like the
herb.
blue flowers.
a herb.
Oh, that's funny. Pleased to
Don't
meet
forget
you.
the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Tim and Herbert.
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
What do you mean, who's Tim? Herbert just explained who Tim is. There's really nothing unusual at the plant department.
Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Am I being threatened by a plant?
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant.
I am being
Snap.
threatened by a plant. Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. We're secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Are you messing with me?
No, obviously, we're super serious.
I think he is being serious, even though he sounds like he's joking. And this whole root snapping bones
Honestly,
thing.
Sonny, we'd just use a knife.
Okay. I'll catch
Not
you
in
later.
this lifetime, Sonny.
I enjoyed. Can I talk to Gus again? That's heartbreaking.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
What? That's not written here.
Personally, I
Oh,
love
there
their
it is.
quirky sense of humor.
Strange.
What else is there
I
to
see
say?
a flaw in your game. I don't want to drink. I'm
Au
poor.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper? Okay, let me out. This game is very fun. Oh, look at that! To killing of many humans. The return of bees brings bountiful apple harvest. I did that. 10 out of 10. Existentially new wave of artistry. I'm just not gonna repeat that. Strikes local scene. Multi-level marketing, or men loving men recruiter, demonstrates the company's flagship super juice, Poison Self. Oof. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats. Good. Deserved. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with religious background. Gross. But okay. I can put this here. Okay, we only have 5 to choose from. You're a grave robber. People who started... No. Restart that. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Eli started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They call themselves a tomb diver. That's rude. You're a priest. You gotta go. Oh no, spare religious background. Damn it! Alright, I want to be paid, so I don't really have a choice in this. Engineer / musician. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. That's fun. 3 humans have to die. Okay. Motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, the smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they have found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included Oh, got it. Got it. I'm just gonna struggle with this. Proselytizing into their something. They made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They've decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants. I love potatoes. Helping them become self-sufficient. That's nice. Okay. So, this one can die. That's death number 1. Truly none of these people deserve to die. Well, I want this person to live, which means these 2 have to die. Which sucks. Because this person is probably helping with the waste in the world, and them dying is probably going to fuck up something. But that's okay. It is what it is.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
I think he's lying to me.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Okay.
Yes, good. While I am forced to absence, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
The little baby cat? Oh my god. Absolutely. I got 400! Wow. Why is there oinking? Just randomly oinks.
I know what you're
Pumpkin.
thinking. I do
I can
provide
put that on
ancient,
my head.
powerful widgets.
Autumn Falls' elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Yeah, do it.
A spooky tale.
I don't
there
care.
was one.
Please let me leave.
Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during my travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay. A monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
I'm gonna put that on my face.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
What? Yes, I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord.
I have no idea what this
It's
cloud is
very
talking
close,
about.
Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
I want... okay. So, I can have, oh my god, a hat and a pumpkin. Got it. Okay, well, to be honest, this is a little bit too black and white for me. I like the yellow, but the bottom portion, oh, that looks nice. And my earbuds are saying battery low. That's not good. It's fine. I can fix this. Turn on my headphones before I disconnect my earbuds. And then wait. I can disconnect these. Hopefully that's going to work. Oh, it is working. That was such a smooth transition. It's also really loud in my ears right now. Okay. I like this. I don't like that. Maybe we just go hatless. Dead. Oh no. I told my computer to stop connecting to my earbuds. So it needs to stop connecting to my earbuds. Okay. We are- look at that! Oh my goodness. Look at that. Noted motivational speaker commits sewer slide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Citizens of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on their neck. Spooky. Windy and dry days ahead. Was that my fault? I don't know. Where are the bees disappearing? I thought I was gonna help the bees. That's fine. There are plants in this one. Uh-oh. Okay. Fun. 3 plants have to die. Are these humans disguised as plants? Position parent plant. Pest control, survivalist, jobless. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm not even gonna try. Is also known as white snake root or ridgeweed. It's a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall, has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with fluffy white tails in the wind. Okay. Dionea, hopefully, Venus flytrap, is hidden in the grass next to a small path to the local honey farm. It's almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has good living conditions with plenty of food available every day. This is gonna be difficult. I like plants. Kylie is a pink, rounded clump of branch-tangled stems, each one up to a meter long. Kylie and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive on the dry soil. Kylie enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. However, these are sharp, right? And they cause harm sometimes. That's a maybe. It's a maybe on the death. A blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of a pavement in the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has survived this long. Life finds a way. I kinda want to see that one live, because it might populate the area around it, and then there will be more green. With a common name, rolling hen and chicks is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. A plant that does nothing for the ecosystem? Die. I'm so sorry, plant. But there's the death. There's a large truck outside. Sorry if that came through on the mic. Right, I wanted this one to live. I'll mark that so I don't forget. 3 have to die, so I have to kill 2 of these. I wanted to kill this one. And then we have plant that grows on a cow pasture. But is it eaten? Do people eat people? Do animals eat this? It has flowers. It looks nice. But this is pest control. Alright, this one's dying. And this one's living. Alright, we have- oh, wait. I'm not done. We have the 3 to live. Okay, I am done. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Well, that's rude. Don't do that. Wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. That's not... Let's cough politely. Cat turns her head towards you, staring at her with her one open... Staring at her. Staring at me. Towards me. Staring with her one open eye. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. Amazing. The cat is happy with me. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Give her a rubber gerbil. Will I part with Boo? I can part with Boo. Lady Poddington's eyes grow... Oh, I appeased the cat. The cat likes it. Grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. I got an achievement for that. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Ah! Squeak! The rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, nothing ominous here. See you tomorrow, I guess. The cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak, the toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. I'm so sorry, Boo. I loved you, but you will be loved even more. I still got a fucking oink. Who is oinking at me? I recognize that that's my desk, and that could be oinking at me. But like...
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Are you flirting with me? God of the dead, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries, and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around. That rhymes. And grants you a stunningly canine visage. I'm into it. It is 500 though. I would rather save up for the cape. Bees on the verge of extinction? Did I mess that up? Because I chose something. I chose something that had to do with bees, but I thought I was gonna save the bees. But it's probably my fault because today's been a really bad reading day. And I might have understood it as saving the bees, but really I was going to kill the bees. Many people in hospital with poisoning from cow's milk. Uh-oh. I think I also did that on accident. New Jurassic exhibition opened in Cosmopolis National Museum. That's nice. 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Let us. This person's a professor. Renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. Wow, words. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. I like that person. Seismologist. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. Seismologists are important to this world. Oh, I only have 4. Okay. Gone are the days of descending into darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly. Nonetheless, you get to die. It was a time of danger, but also exploration and accomplishment. Don't ruin the earth, and you won't die. That is the rule. You're a bodyguard. Thornton loves bodies. Okay, that's weird. That's why they became a bodyguard. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. They recently became a guard for a very famous celebrity. When not at work, Thornton enjoys a lot of exercising. I think I have to let that person live. I want that person to live too. Damn it. All of these people are good. I don't want any of them to die. Does anyone want to help me with this? I can line these up here. Aisling is a team lead. So I feel like their team would fall apart if they randomly died. Whoever the famous celebrity that Thornton is protecting will probably die if I kill them. And then Tecumseh, I feel like that's the best candidate to say goodbye to, because even though challenging your students is a good way for them to learn, having the challenges be nearly unsolvable, it's a bit much. And it's nothing truly against them, but I like the other two a lot more. So, there we go. Look at her! As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Squeak, squeak, the toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You love her? I also love her. And I'm glad the toy is being loved and played with, rather than just sitting on a desk. Hey cat, let's do this. Don't call the cat cat, she has a name. You're sure enjoying bashing that toy. Meow, the cat admits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. Squeak, the little gerbil, responds in pain. That's horrible. The toy doesn't seem to be enjoying it, you bashing it though. The cat stares at you, her eyes narrowed. Squeak, the little gerbil, complains. Complains? Huh? Slowly the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It's almost like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. I think this cat is evil, and I think the gerbil that I gave her is alive. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Meow, the cat notes, while usually casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. I take this to mean that I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward... Can people stop driving outside? I would enjoy peace and quiet. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. I wonder if I'll be able to save the rubber gerbil at some point. Another funking oink. It's fine.
Ah, perhaps
These
you
are the
require a
same
delightful gift
things.
for a significant friend.
Is that because I went early in the morning and then completely forgot that I've already been there? Sounds like something I would do. Oh. Does the cloud mean that it wants to talk?
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips.
Ow.
It's electrifying.
Electrifying.
On your own.
Electrifying?
You know why?
Or-
Because they're setting you up.
Why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm not a nobody. I literally... I determine who lives and dies. So that does not make me a nobody. You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
I wonder if it's the cat. The cat is talking to me through the mirror. Why is that red? Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Oh! The seismologist, 10 out of 10. Science community calls to increase funding of Mountain Head. Lives will be saved. That's good. Fire at Astrarium. Assisted living facility claims 1 life. Heartbreaking. Local bodyguard enters competition for hunkiest bod in law. Okay, congratulations. Local math professor found dead at home. Sewer slide suspected. They felt a lot of pain. Perhaps it got to be too much. Longtime friend comments. That's sad. Okay, 4 humans have to die. Spare anyone with a medical background. No time to waste. Get thee to it. I just realized I haven't been reading the top bit. I think I should be because it's changing. I see your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet, in the very end, it is all fair, is it not? Yeah. Death comes for everybody. It's just a matter of when. Cryptocurrency enthusiast, dead. Janitor. Mitsumi was sentenced to community service at Cosmopolis Polytechnical Institute after drunkenly assaulting a police officer. After getting guidance from a local professor, they've started to reevaluate their relationships, confronting their past and thinking about the future. At least they're changing. Why are you red? Oh. Hold on. I think that's Michael? Or some... with an accent. Michael with an accent has been a dedicated worker at the... ... Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break all the rules. Break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Fearless, intrepid, audacious. All these words are fit to describe Anita. Recently graduated into a paramedic job, they enjoy rushing into any dangerous situation to provide any medical assistance as quickly and effectively as possible. You get to live. I am not listening to the fuck-ass cat who's torturing my gerbil. Astronomist? Wait, how many people? Only 1 so far. Okay. 4 have to die, though. Wait, that's the rest. Oh, it's not the rest of them. It's fine. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Blair considers their job as a doctor more a hobby. They enjoy traveling to various foreign lands and shooting short films. Given their regular travel agenda, they have 3 wives in different countries. Die. I mean, there's nothing wrong with polyamory, but considering they're all in different countries, I don't know if that's, you're an adult film director. Interesting. It's too late. I can't take it back. That's 2 dead. He's just a postal clerk. Now I'm wondering, with him, can I change my mind? No, I cannot. Okay. I wonder if there's something I can get later to erase things and redo things. There's truly nothing wrong with this guy. Live. And I don't... I'm glad that she's reevaluating herself, but, you know, it's fine. Drop a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in a day. I don't know what that means. I got another achievement. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention towards you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels irate. I'm on to your tricks, cat. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. She's angry that I didn't kill everybody. So, whatever, cat, I'm leaving. Cat blinks, turns her attention back toward the small rubber gerbil. Squeak. The toy squeaks out all of a sudden. I got paid!
Aye, this port offers the best trade in the universe.
I'm so close to being able to afford this. Peculiar flecks twirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. Oh, it's magic! It's probably a little Sims world in there that I can have in a desk, on my desk. In the middle of a storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. I'm gonna get that globe at some point. Is that a dead person? That is a dead person, right there. That's fine. I'm gonna save up for that.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What's suspicious? I'm a suspicious reaper at heart, you know that. I trust and obey. No, what is suspicious?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Who's they? Oh, they want to talk to me again.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Are they talking about the globe that I was just looking at?
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is awfully callous. I love structure, I love order, don't care as long as it gets the job done. It's effective.
What makes you think you're... know that they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And you think I should do something. Now you're being overly dramatic. Tasty carnage. You think I should do something?
We should. Shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna go for another 30-ish minutes. Oh, hello. Because I'm getting very hungry. I would like to go get food. And I think in 30 minutes is our usual stream stop time anyway, so. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after a recent earthquake. Oh, hell yeah! Teamwork! All thanks to the warning from Mountainhead, they exclaimed before scurrying away. Digi-doubloon value keeps fluctuating wildly. Slithering in are lizard men pretending to be municipal officials. Young janitor spirals into— oh! I didn't read the last bit. Into depression, drowns in river while drunk. Oh no! That's sad. But it's okay. Why is this colorful? Has it always been this colorful? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. Okay. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I have seen out here, even within the ruins. Now would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? Okay. Spare any students. You're a student. It's study organic and medicinal chemistry. As a hobby, they enjoy painting lots of fancy, expensive miniatures where they purchase using money of their wealthy parents. Okay. You get to live. Congratulations. Has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieve any specific thing at the moment. I read that out of order. It's fine. They're just learning all that comes within their field of view. This approach may at least get them in the college challenge quiz team. That's nice. There's nothing wrong with not knowing what you want to do in life. Uh-oh, where did that go? Okay. You're a student coordinator, but you're not a student. This person likes snowboarding. Lucian has been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They're well known for their welcoming demeanor, yet whispers travel about shady, inappropriate deeds with students. You're dead. That's it. I mean, they may just be rumors, but What if they're not just rumors? Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career is as a network engineer stagnated. It definitely is not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they're barely just content enough, and their large family depends on their income. Okay. Tali teaches sex education in many different schools, helping adolescents navigate the twists and turns of physical and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating, pottery, very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts and festivals. How many have to die again? 3. Okay. Maria works at the Central Cosmopolis University, where they offer administrative help and guidance to undergraduates. Sometimes they organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still find time to engage in their passion, snowboarding. Anyone can do that job. I'm sorry. You don't deserve to die. But you're not sex education level of amazing. Because that's important. And this is the last person. So yikes. The family depends on the large income. No, not large income. Large family depends on their income. I'm a horrible person, and I accept that about myself. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Can I save the toy from the cat? Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. I want to take back the toy. The toy laments in their misery. What are you, rubber toy? Squeak! The toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. This is properly messed up. I'm getting a bad feeling. What if we don't think about it and do the review thing? No, we're gonna save the gerbil. It's properly messed up. Lady Poddington lifts her paw, then pauses. Time seems to grind to a halt until she finally whacks her paw at the toy, knocking it flying off the table. Squeak! The toy proclaims as it falls somewhere on the ground hidden from your vision. Go looking for it. Sluggishly, the cat turns to sniff the usual pile of documents. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Why am I trying to talk to a cat? Of course I would love to try to talk to a cat. On second thought, why am I doing this? No. What do you think of fate? The cat notes melodiously. Well, I think they enjoy their company, which makes sense because they're probably both very evil. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of death? Cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. I didn't even read the other ones, because that one, that's me. The cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-down system where were it equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep on my pile of money. Eat the rich. Literally. Cannibalism. I'm just kidding, that's probably illegal. In some states. We've had this discussion before, it's not illegal everywhere. The cat absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. It's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it equals agreement. She blinks at you, perplexed. I wanted her to fall asleep so I can go look for the toy and save it. Oh, that was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her disturbed slumber. Well, if she goes back to sleep, then I could have saved the toy. That's what I would have done.
Ahoy, matey! What
I
can old
can
Mortimer offer
afford
you
it.
today?
I can afford the globe. What is that? Lethian Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes. Oh, it's an eraser! That's alright. Oh, it's only one use? Bullshit. I'm gonna get the globe.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Rest in peace. I actually wasn't listening to, like, any of what they just said. But that's alright. End the day! Can I go up first? No. That's alright. I just wanted to see. And I will go here. We're getting to work. Ominous thing trying to tell me. Are you? I am getting a phone call. Okay. Media aiming to develop. What is this? Is there peace? Am I helping to achieve peace on Earth? Cosmopolis Media aiming to develop a new sex education show to boost healthcare all across the nation. That's good! That's a very good thing. Central Cosmopolis University quiz team suffers major loss in group stages. Start search for new members. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Smash. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? It might be the start of an apocalypse. We can do this. Total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. I like the quota for today. Strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work and that they've done enough of it. Some of this wording is messing with my head. Done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Kepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from the home instead. You're dying. Goodbye. Engineer / aspiring film director. Mark originates from the island of Ayaria. We know that island. But moved to Cosmopolis City at a young age. There he studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute, then started a side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering. That's funny. Instead of YouTube, it's MeTube. Where they have gained considerable following. Mainly, they aspire towards becoming a film director. Okay. An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job always wins. Will always win. A monk, that's religion. Goodbye. Or is it lack of religion? I don't really know anything about monks. Wait, what? Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. I do appreciate that. However, you are religious, and that means you have to die. Still part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician. Wait. Yeah, this guy, we came. This guy was here before. I let him live? I thought I accidentally killed him. Yeah, I have seen that before. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike, up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They've also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. You get to live. A drill master. Bruno is an infamously gruff hey, come back here. Drilling expert who has been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with their offspring, yet have lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. I don't care. Goodbye. Alright, so that's the 3 deaths, right? Yeah. Everyone else can live. Oh, the cat has the toy again. Sad. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the documents, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. It's clearly not. Can I call someone with this? I hope my gift is doing well. The sad little gerbil squeaks. Oh god. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. Meow, she notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. You didn't even evaluate me. I got paid though. 300. I was getting 400 before. What did I do wrong?
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've
Oh
ever
my
seen.
god! Oh my god, it's 800 and I only have 3. I need that. I need it. I need it. I need to get paid more so I can go get it. Oh, these people are new. Hello.
Accentuate the morphological field. Oh, some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
Complex.
Maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow through the floor. I have not. But maybe I have. I personally have not, though.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, Yes, that is I down in the depths.
Sean? I love it.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence.
Smash.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Yeah. Makes sense. I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions.
I would love to ask you
I'm
questions.
happy to oblige. What is
Everything.
it you wish to
I
learn?
want to learn everything. I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection.
I think it was him, and you're just not supposed to ask those kinds of questions in public because then people can get in trouble.
This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
It urged me to wanton destruction. My favorite kind? Oh god. It asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
I don't know how.
We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Isn't it useful to act according to what your heart tells you?
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world. Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers.
What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by correct conviction?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. You burn with resentment, often lashing out and dream of a symphony of destruction.
You're not wrong.
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal Archive.
How big is the archive?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun, you know?
I like that laugh.
We also provide population data for the calculatorium. Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Tell me about the history of the office.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place?
This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
I like this guy. Who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of
Course.
talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried.
I don't trust fate anymore.
Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1.
Duh.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
Fire them or kill them? And I think that's because spawn number 1 saw... What if spawn number 1 is the one writing to me and telling me to break rules? Maybe I should start listening.
Straight into the sun! Blam!
Yep, okay. So, murder.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I
Blam!
recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the floors?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA Cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Does anything else interesting happen in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
I can't think of the word. Bad things. Bad things are interesting to know about.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Thanks for the answers.
I hope
See
you enjoyed
ya.
our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Oh, I got a hiccup. Is this another Reaper?
Yes?
I'm Spawn 50.
The
What's
name
your name?
is Frank Whittle.
Hello, Frank Whittle. We don't have to be numbered spawns?
Well, I used to be spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name.
Oh, that's awesome.
But I wanted to stand out more. You know.
You chose the name yourself?
Oh, yes.
Cool. I also want a cool name.
So pick one. What's stopping you?
Start from the beginning.
You know about the butterfly effect.
Of course.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly?
Oh god. Oh, they're having a breakdown.
Fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
What a weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Oh, that's horrible. I forgot his first name, but I know his last name is Whittle. I feel very bad for Whittle. That's outrageous.
I know. I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
What?
But I love dogs.
Oh. The dog department is having to choose which dog lives and dies. So was I temporarily in the plant department? How did I get there? Why am I not asking questions? It's sad, but it has to be done, unfortunately.
Really? And the people in the dog department? The absolute bad apples.
Aww.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
I love balloons. That doesn't sound so bad.
It was terrifying. They could all pop any second.
That's true.
And they did. Slowly. One by one. As I was trying to sleep.
Why didn't you throw the balloons
Look at
out?
my bony fingers. Eh? Look at them. The balloons would have popped even quicker.
Do you know who's responsible?
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Don't worry, the name's not as cool as Frank Whittle.
Thanks. I guess I needed that.
Lance Thrasher sounds like a really badly written protagonist in a really badly written show or movie.
But other people, they just keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
Amazing!
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
That's fucked. If someone doesn't do anything to you, don't just go up to them and then insult them to their face. Lance Thrasher must have been devastated. You don't hold back, do
But
you?
then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
I can
Everyone
appreciate
in the
that.
office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
What a legend.
After this, they started making my life miserable.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Oh.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should just kill Lance? Oh god. You should get back at Lance, make them leave you alone. You yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Yeah. They did cause the initial issue. They're jealous that everybody likes them, and instead of trying to get to know them and maybe seeing for themselves that Lance was a cool person or non-person, they just insulted them, and I think that's pretty rude.
Oh, suddenly you're an expert on me and my life.
Yes.
I won't be having this. Have a nice day.
Later, skater.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, see, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
gut feeling whoever looks suspicious. Not really looks suspicious. I compare all the data with the
Your
requirements.
dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Not that long. I'm very good at it. Oh, the rules are clear, the files are clear. Match one to the other. I'm just gonna do not long. I'm very good at it.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level... Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other
I'm not
end.
perfect. I've accidentally sent wow. innocent people to their deaths when they don't deserve it. But then comes in the rules and the requirements for the day.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady Poddington?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
I don't trust
How
that
could
cat.
You not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death for one. They wanted me to follow weird orders.
And you following, or what?
I don't follow orders.
But you follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right?
Not always.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
There's a voice in the mirror.
Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
I don't think the voice is how I sound like.
It's not like I can hear it. All I got is you sitting here sounding like a regular Reaper. Scraggly and skeletal. Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Telling me about the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind?
A drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
I don't know what I have. Bloody Gary, Corpse Reviver, Heat and Death of the Universe, Iced Coffee. We'll do that.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. I don't think so. I like coffee. I don't drink it a lot, but I like it. Yet as the frozen cubes clink together, no, there is no together. Clink against your teeth. This whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I want down there. Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. I'm just going to end the day. Well, that's different from what it was before. I wonder if this is a reflection of all of my choices. And it changes depending on what I choose. Rector of Sideston High School found dead. Guess they're a director. Wow. Local jokester notes. House fire caused by loose wires, investigation finds. Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid threat valiantly give lives to complete mission. Oh my god, everyone's dying. Astrophysicist Union pays tribute to fallen working class heroes. Beloved author publishes new novel entitled The Dance Macabre. Says it could be their last. Will Axolotus finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is searching for? The Visionary Atom. Read the last 10 best science fiction novels from early atomic age. That was a struggle to read. Those are a lot of papers. 6 have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. The left side of the profile bundle. Only this side. What the fuck? Alright, I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Anyone related to transportation industry. So does that mean a whole chunk of this side only? You're not related to transportation. Helicopter pilot. Alright, you have to die. Works as a prime minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much they fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. That's so environmentally unfriendly. I'm not even upset that I'm killing you. You're a banker. A wealthy banker, not maker. Married with 2 kids. They had an affair with the brother of their spouse, but the partner found out and took off with the kids. Then the brother committed suicide, and Bart, in sorrow, moved to a huge countryside mansion where they wait alone to meet their lover again. That's fucked. I don't mind killing you. Cheating is the death-worthy cause, in my opinion. School bus driver, dead. Zishin or Zitian? I don't know which one. Drives children to and from schools every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it, sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before— oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Goodbye. Okay, 3. Lumberjack. Achak co-owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with the environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Death. You're dead. Goodbye. I'm not even sorry. Not even a little bit. 4. We have 2 more. You're a trauma surgeon. Became a trauma surgeon to help people, and because the job is intense. As they have gotten older, they've started research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb regrowth. When not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading graphic novels. Love to see it. Student. Ivan is a student at the local Polytechnical Institute, but their real passion is hiking. They are preparing... yeah, that's words. For a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of the trip, they would all be rewarded the highest hiker's certification. Takahiro loves... forgot how to read. Hitting a tiny ball with a stick. Oh, you're a golfer. Okay, that makes sense. There's no doubt about that. Not that. Just whack that tiny ball real hard and see where it lands. Sometimes it even lands where it's, supposed to. Oftentimes not. It doesn't matter, as they also love refreshing walks and searching for things. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, drive around on a motorcycle, and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Horrible. Die. So that's 5. I need 1 more. Benazir was inspired to study nuclear physics by old science fiction novels. Their original plan was to build some sort of an atomic death ray. What? As seen in their favorite novel, which alas never went anywhere, but by that time they'd become an accomplished and respected physicist. Having a dangerous dream, I feel, is enough to say you're done. Okay, so that's just a hiker. I like you. You like golf. You just like... you like, simple things in life. And trauma surgeon, that's an important person. You are automatically live. I say they can live. They want to build an atomic death ray. Fuck that. There was somebody dying before. They're not dying now. Interesting. I'm excited to see what happens with that. Was that 6? I killed 6 people, right? I hope I did. Oh, look at that! Fate has returned.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure. I like our little chats.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever.
Or
Let
whatever.
us proceed to the more important evaluation.
He doesn't care, does he? Is there a No, I'll just wait.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, You are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do? No, I'll let him continue.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Absolutely.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
Alright, friends, do you think I should ignore the rules completely and just go based off of morals? I would love to do that. I got 900? Damn. Try it one time? I would love to. No one wants to talk to me. Do you want to talk to me?
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Wow. I think my current look really suits me. I could use some new clothes. That's fine.
An understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Hell yeah.
A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later.
Smash.
Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper? Country boy. Oh! Oh, never mind. For some reason, I thought it was allowing me to go down into the archive place. I could get a fancy suit with a bow tie. Or, oh, you should, yeah. I'm glad you guys can't see me anymore because I am severely shrimping. But thank you for the unshrimp. Thank you, Rexy. Thank you for the energy. Okay, should I get the fancy suit with a bow tie? Or should I save my money for something possibly even cooler? What is the thing? Yeah, save. I forgot about the cape that I want. They stopped. Do you not want to talk to me anymore? It's fine, whatever. Alright, what did I get? I didn't get anything. At least not this. Alright, we'll do regular business. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I want color. And do that one. With that top hat? Oh my god, I'm so fancy. I wonder if another suit color will work better. You can do red. It would be very colorful. Thoughts on this outfit? Is it a little too much color? Can also do that one. Or the half and half. I shall wait. I see you typing, Roxy. Also, I am already past stream time, but it's okay. I'll go for another 30 minutes so we can get to 4 o'clock my time. And then I will go. You like the Harley? Okay. I like this too. Smash. I look like a bird! Look at that! That's me! I love it here. What is this? No, no, no. I want to go in there. Allow me in there, please. City budget experiences not new, unexpected surplus, politicians baffled. Okay. Cool, I guess. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. That's kind. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. What are you guilty of? Oh no. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration, limb regrowth probably still decades away. School bus driver on stroll struck by drunken driver. Foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunt, crashes aircraft straight into the ground. Were there people on it? I hope there wasn't. Unexpected tornado destroys mansion of wealthy ex-banker. Physicist sacrifices self in order to prevent radiation leak. That's very kind. Total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. I am not human, and I will not be playing by the rules today. We can put this in here, because it doesn't matter. Don Fiorino, a mobster, tries to model themselves after the old mafia movies and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. Okay. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all of the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I mean, I'm not going to choose right now. I just want to read through all of them. Mathematician. Fiona. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the maths expert in a popular science show, making maths cool again and hoping no one noticed their oh my god, tax fraud. That's fine, taxes suck. You get to live. "10 years Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. You get to live, because I've actually thought about that theory and I think it's fun to think about. Haith lived in a small village for a long time. After the death of their trusty dog, they moved to the big city to pursue the app scene. So far they have made a ton of useless mobile apps, but perhaps app number 98 will finally be successful. I'm going to choose to pronounce this as Hiel. It's probably wrong, but that's alright. Astrophysicist. They focus on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk. from a fantastical novel. I think this guy gets to live because finding other planets to live on, I think, is important as long as the humans don't destroy the planets. System administrator. Peter started working as a sysadmin at a hospital straight out of college, but doesn't really understand what data security is. When new employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords, oh my god, and other classified information through unencrypted something. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean he has to die. They have to die. But also, that's really dangerous. Kiana enjoys being a mischievous thief. When not snatching small, largely frivolous items, they sing loudly at every single person they meet. They found this to be the best way of solving problems. I'm going to kill you. Because that's just straight up annoying. To loudly sing at strangers. For no reason. Sure. Live your dream of being an app creator. This guy hasn't done anything wrong. Except for crime. Technically a mobster. What kind of mobster, though? What's happening over here? Okay, environment is dying, I think. Oh goodness. I'm gonna kill him. Just because. Sins. 4 deadly sins. I will be so honest when I say I'm trying to think of the 4 deadly sins and they're not coming into my brain. I mean, there are 7. There isn't a concept of 4 deadly sins, says Google. There are 7 deadly sins. You know what? You can live. Why not? Doesn't understand what data security is. Kill them. How many people did I kill? 2. Saved 3. 4. 5. And only killed 3. That's not horrible. Sloth, wrath, gluttony, pride. But there's also greed, lust, envy. There's 7, so I don't know what they were saying about 4. It's fine. Whatever. I've made my decisions. I'm probably gonna get yelled at for it.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I'm doing great. I did exactly what you said I wasn't doing before. So you have no right to yell at me.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers.
Yeah, seriously, Roxy, I will yell at him right
You
back.
have marked fewer deaths than required.
Yes, I did.
I really hope you would avoid such errors by now.
You literally complained about it yesterday.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, Yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
What kind of fucking metaphor is telling me to be rebellious?
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear about the origin of the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick out what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? No. Am I the only one who actually picks and makes things happen? No.
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people? They do. Butterfly effect.
But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
How long is a day, anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival.
What?
Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
How does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals.
That does make sense.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity.
I'm redeeming hydrate for everybody.
Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
So I was technically alive because you made me out of lemons. Lemons are alive. Where did my parts come from?
The store. And places.
What places?
Anything else?
I recall some film about death with tons of chess. It's probably a reference to something that I'm not understanding. Do you play chess?
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
That was a lot. I should go rest.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates it.
She's evil.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own and all.
Yes? What is odd about it?
Is it alive?
But of course.
What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
Can I take the toy back?
No. What is done. Have you not listened to me at all? Your actions have consequences.
Oh no.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
I didn't get paid because I didn't listen. I forgot that is a consequence.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough
Tentacles?
of the Emporium.
I want tentacles. I want that. Fidget spinner, yeah, it was there before. 800 versus 900 versus 800 for a fucking cactus. Bullshit. I really, really want this.
By Jones,
I'm gonna
Puffer,
regret
the slimy
that.
appendage is still here.
Actually, when
I
it really
shudder at that very memory.
Oh my god.
Did
He
not
talks
know
too
which
much.
way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls. They were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
When it really comes down to it, I would rather have tentacles versus a cape. If I could somehow get tentacles and a cape. Perfect.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Achieved what?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Am I important? I think I am important. Instructions, because I didn't listen to them last time. There's only 4. Okay. Cosmologist publishes an odd article about the whole of existence being a simulation. Scientific community baffled and amused. Window shopping for planets. Could this planet be our future home? Crime boss gone down on the street by rival mobsters. Escalates turf war. Oops. Sitting at an all-time high, church officials warn. And what? Let us sin. Private developers revolutionizes Hansogram. I'm struggling to focus on the screen in front of me right now. Finally, a filter to remove my face completely from photos. Okay. Total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Fine, easy enough. Your teacher teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science, with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. This is a good person who doesn't deserve to die. You're the mayor. Merrick is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, I want to get paid, so... I'm so sorry, I'm putting my morals to the side. I didn't even read that. I kinda don't want to read them. After decades of working as a doctor, ultimately got tired of it. Nowadays they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form. What the fuck? Oh, look at that! Everything is bad! Everything is bad. This is what I get for listening. Maybe I just stop trying to get paid. Oh my god. This is me.
Grim,
I'm supposed
my
to be
fellow
going against capitalism.
I have been deliberating.
From
on
now
the matter.
on,
Perhaps you
I
can
don't
be
care
of
about being paid.
assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
It's not my place to say. I also don't
I
like
would
you.
not have asked you otherwise. Reticence does not suit you, Grim. I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
I'm starting to understand. Chunk up the oink bank. What does that mean? I got a notification for another achievement.
Ahoy!
It's here!
pleasure to
It's
see
here,
you
and I
again.
can't afford that. God damn it! Okay, what if I care about getting paid one more time? Just so I can afford this. Because if this keeps coming back around, it's only 800. I only need one more 100 for that. Hello, Grim. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreased competency all across the business world. Yep, that's fucked. Bowl earthers. What? The earth is not a bowl? I mean, it could be if you take out the core, then it can be a bowl. Come to power. Oh my god. Oh no. Geography school curriculum to be changed, new mayor says. So we're just learning about the earth being a bowl now? Doctor caught stealing corpses, trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals, ends up poisoning neighborhood water supply. I am no longer listening to the things. I will sacrifice my mask. That's fine. The tale of a mad corpse-stealing doctor has been adapted to a feature-length film. A star on the rise, promising young boxer wins first tournament. I found inspiration in the simulation world theory. You just have to realize the world is not real. That's insane. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Okay. All humans in the bottom row have to die. You can go fuck yourself. Domestic worker. Aldous provides household services for the elderly, especially to those who have problems with mobility, in order to cope with the existential dread constantly lurking at the corner of their mind. They've grown interested in the simulation world hypothesis their friends I've told them about. Oh god. Well, you can continue living because you help elderly. Disciple of Sin. Oshin started off as a devotee of Anson, the initial sinner. Oh god. But quickly grew belligerent and took off to demonstrate how actual proper sinning should be done. Don't... What kind of sinning, though? What kind of sins are you doing? Anson's sinning just didn't seem like good enough to them. You know, sin is required. Oh god. I can see in real time my choices affecting the world. Sin is required to live, you know? You can't have a world without it. But it also depends on what your definition of sin is. Itaro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches aspiring new swimmers. Although they hoped their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming, the youth is lately increasingly interested in theater production. You can live because you help people learn how to swim. Walt grew up with a dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, this small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment news content in the world, bringing a diversified variety of joy and cheer to all you get to live. I fucked that up majorly. What do you mean? You know what? It's fine. Whatever. I do not know a guy. He's doing a 35-day stream right now. Oh my god. Went to the gas station, he was in there, and there were butts on your car. I'm so confused right now. What? What's happening right now? Like 30 teenagers around your car because you parked next to the streamer guy's car and you didn't know. And there were butts on your car, like drawn on, or literal butts on your car. Saggy pants butts. Weird. Interesting. I'm happy for your car. Scam artist. A liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Die. Hi, welcome back. I hope your trip was good. David enrolled in the university to learn computer science, but as of late their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they become absorbed by the recent hypothesis of the whole world being a very convincing simulation. I don't want... Well, maybe we can see how that goes. Oh, I fucked that up. That was good, and now it's bad again. Oil fracker. In the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of fracking firm today. Someday, not today. Fuck you. Die. I just want the world to be a better place. I will get that world to be better again.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Yes, they should all go.
Yes. But can we truly foretell what it would mean?
It would mean flourishing in the world. Couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow? I don't know. We'll do that one.
To put us
That's
right
fine.
out of business? And you out of existence?
That's fine. I don't mind.
Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Let's see. It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. I mean, I do. I've decided that I'm no longer listening to the rules. Don't you think this flows too one way?
Such is the nature of loyalty.
No. Wrong. Hardly. You're arrogant, always demanding, never giving back.
Ha! Grand. A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor? Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I didn't get my daily review.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind.
Actually,
Well,
I
if it
probably
is
should
that
have
important.
not done that. I would have just left. Because now he's gonna yell at me.
It seems you marked fewer deaths than necessary.
Yeah.
Enjoy your reprimand.
What
Now
reprimand?
depart. I have things to contemplate.
Okay. Goodbye. Got paid nothing. Completely fine with me.
Ye drive a hard
It's still
bargain,
here. I could have gotten
Mortimer
paid
does
and it's
love
still
a good
here.
scuffle.
What is that? Illuminator. A lamp. Once you've already made the choices and are passing through again, else it can't show much. What? It reveals most deeply hidden? I don't know what that means. That's fine. Whatever. It's technically 4:02 right now. I'm gonna do one more day. Oh god. Is that the apocalypse? Falconer News Agency acquired by Frolics Productions in another vertical merger. I don't know what any of that meant. Watch out, small timers. Frolics is fast growing into the ultimate platform for all of your education and entertainment needs. That's not a good thing. Newest swim disciple of Yataro aiming to reach world championship times. Every stroke brings them closer. That's not a sentence you should say. Heir of the Suwa clan, chosen to star in modern adaptation of Shaw Lancet's play, The Tragedy of Waylern? Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Rest in peace. Damages from fracking seem to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. That is good. We need to take proper care of the elderly as average population age continues rising. Continued activity is key. The simulation hypothesis brings in a couple of new disciples, scientists still amused. Sinning levels keep increasing. We're heading towards a syntastrophe. Oh, I like water. I can hydrate. AI breakthrough. Oh god, no! No AI. No AI. We're gonna do everything we can to not allow that to happen. Live streamer. Semi-popular live streamer, Rodrigo, has started pivoting their discussion topics and more towards the peculiar and obscure. Their main topic as of late is the ever-present simulation world hypothesis. While not a true believer, Rodrigo has found some merit in the idea. Live. Oh, that did something over here. That's good. David is the founder of Transglobal Incorporated, a company. Oh, you're AI researcher. Die. You're a painter. Daya paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by a prominent sinner, Anson. I should have killed him. Daya has already made several nude paintings of the sinner. Sure. Journalists, more often than not, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover, working for a minor drug lord, trying to expose corrupt police. Live. Oh god. Nature's dying. Fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading with other fraudulent activities. Not with, and. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Eat the rich. Groundskeeper. Live. Because the plants need to live. Because of this, they've become acquainted by a number of people. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. We will tackle the simulation world theory at some other point. Wilton is a proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing two separate secret families. Kill him. Oh, I did it done fucked up. It's fine. Whatever. Stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all of their days at home, caring for 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate of same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is a possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft at any free moment. Do it. Alright, done. Oh, the mirror wants to talk.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
No.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it?
Nah.
I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
That's my name, so what?
Nothing.
You must depart,
Believe it's for a good
farewell.
cause,
I miss you, have
as
good time
always.
zone, thank you for hanging out.
It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna check in with fate, and then we're gonna say
Grim,
goodbye.
Welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
Is this really what my job has come to?
I am sorry. Am I taking up too much of your precious time with my insignificant fancies? Now listen. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Be attentive.
I'm so attentive right now.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
I don't know if I'm doing right by ignoring all of the rules.
Batten down the hatches.
It's here!
'Tis a storm of sails.
And I can afford it! It's my last purchase.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards.
Yay, capes.
Them's some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
And now I have no money. Very fun. I'm gonna be a vampire bird. Or a vampire squid. Okay, I like that. That's a nice look for me, I think. Yeah, it's too yellow. I don't see the difference. Oh, there's some difference. I think I like this one better. Alright. We're a squid now. And look at my little guy! Wow. Alright, I've slept. I'm assuming the game saves on its own. So for now, thank you all for hanging out with me. There are only 2 people here, so thank you, Wifer, thank you, Rexy, for being here and for hanging out. It was fun. And even though OBS hates me, my Wi-Fi hates me, I've been watching my Wi-Fi connection fluctuate the entire time. And that kind of sucks. I don't really know why it's doing what it does. I never do. But the only good thing about that is we won't have to deal with it forever. It'll get better at some point. We just have to stay through it. But I hope you both have good time zones. I will attempt to stream tomorrow with Zoda. Hopefully it works. I can't promise anything, but if I'm unable to stream, we'll just stay on his channel for that, and I will let everyone know, everyone with the notify me rule, I will let people know when we go live. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We might do more GTA, or we might go back to Terraria. Completely depends on the mood. But, yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I don't know how to do a goodbye now. Good night, y'all. I'm gonna go get food. Everyone go get food if you're hungry. Outro music cued.